Hello everyone, welcome back to more Final Fantasy XIV. I'm hoping that this goes well. I've been having internet issues where every now and then I'll lose connection to my internet for like a second or two. I'm hoping that doesn't happen because trying to play an MMO or going into a dungeon and it disconnects for a second, even just for a second, can cause some wonkiness. No. Go away. I don't need that. Okay. A little loud for me. We'll see how it goes. So far, I am getting new dropped framages, which is a decent sign. We still got our cute little pupperoo. Hey, Lucian, hi again. How you doing? No. I have many different games movements in my mind. Okay, this is fine. Alright, Sid. We're gonna be working on the Enterprise. I did remember to actually hit done on my stream info, right? It's saying I'm doing Final Fantasy and not, Nightingale, right? Too much movement. Yes, too much movement. Sid appears to be deep in thought. What do you got for me, though? Mithril hat? Mithril hat? Mithril magnifiers and a woolen turban. I guess I'm going for this. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I can, yeah, item compare. Oh no, our fighters is much better. Okay, I couldn't remember if we were having like, yeah, no. I'm going for the money. Yeah, money. It was Final Fantasy XIV, now it's Nightingale? Wait, what? Did I mess something up? Let me get through this and I'll see. He's thinking. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. Alphinaud, it's still real sudden that you're a major part of this now. I still want to rescue all the people that were captured from the Waking Sand. We did see they were captured and not necessarily killed. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Use the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm, and spare the Enterprise a beating. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Shent. We speak of the manifestation of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint. Who resides in Camp Drybones. Strange that may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquess met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for more of a mere willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet project. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquess was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Shent, I need you to return to Thanlin and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Okay. Da 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 da. You back? We're back. Back again. Hi! Do I need to talk to you to get out of here? Yes, thank you. Hi, Legion. Alright, so we gotta make our way south. You max Picto in the time between I was playing Nightingale and this? Oh my gosh. Nice. Alright, which way do I need to go? Are we going Central Shroud? I guess Central Shroud. Alrighty. Still? Very, very nice. Ooh. Now that I'm back in town, though... No. We'll worry about Archer later. We'll worry about our Hunter Archer. Our Bowman later. Right now, focus. Need to focus on what I need to do, which is fix the Enterprise. And from here, what's the best way to go? Just south? Pure south? Pure south. Alright. Ah! Thank you! Don't know why that be doing that. Let me check the thing. Go here, do this, poke that, stream manager. Repairing the Enterprise. Repairing Enterprise. Final Fantasy 13. Or 13, 14. It's looking fine here. At least in my stream manager. This is saying Final Fantasy. Alright. Try refreshing on your end, and if it's still there, I'll try something else. But it seems to be, at least for me, saying it's Final Fantasy. And I'm gonna go with that for now. Alrighty. To the south, to the south. Ba, 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 ba. It's been a while. I'm glad to be back. I hope this works. I'm not having any issues. Let me know if you notice the stream dropping for whatever reason, even if it's just for a second. I know I'm stuck. There we go. Ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 da dum bum ba 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 da dum bum ba 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 ba. Oh my goodness. Okay, from here, just south? Yes. Then we get to the area we need to go to. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba-da-dum, dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Ooh. That's cool looking. I don't think I want to go down there, but that's still cool looking. No. Move on. I'm not going to be distracted. We got a beat up Garuda. That'll give us another crystal, and then we have one more crystal to go before something. Something good will probably happen. That the yokai watch mount. It looks like it looks like something that would be in like a oh goodness, in a amusement park or something. Like it's like one of those twirling teacup rides, but yokai watch inspired. I like it. Alrighty then, Dry Bones area. We need crystal knowledge. Specifically corrupted crystals. Yeah, I don't think the person's up there, so down here. In here? Yes. Oh, it's you. I always see you. Well, yes, I'm Professor Lambertaint. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Give me the silver. I need money. Give me that money. Is a better chest piece, because we don't have the class-specific one. Professor Lambertaint is about to show you something you will never forget. I don't know if I like the sound of that, but let's do it. Ah, so rare is it to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of a corrupted crystal. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand. Did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man! Oh god. Egads, man! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Lucky for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though, I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Okay. Ah, no. Stop yawning me. There's a way out of here. Through here. Ah, thank you. To Hoy Bridge. Hoi hoi! Your Sabertooth's name is Greg. What? Was that? I've only seen it once. Was that the name of the Sabertooth in Ice Age? Or no? I don't know. Doesn't matter. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating. I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. That's fine. Here. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertaint. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. Alas, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Ba, 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 da. and we will get equipped. Lovely. Okay, we'll work with it. Doesn't match. Don't run off the edge. No, don't do that. I meant to do V. Wait, yeah. I mean, I like the patterns and everything on it. I like how it looks. It just does not match, which is sad. But by itself, it's fine. I'm curious to see what the mithril, like everything else mithril-wise, would it look like. But yeah, well. There we go. What are you giving me? Stuff I cannot use but money. Ooh, a gold piece. Hahasako is trying very hard to contain his excitements, and is failing. Oh, Frabjiste, Kalay, that I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hasako, greatest of Professor Lambertain's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with the bounty of sublime specimen. But something tells me that not but a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Thank you. I hope so. Oh wait, do I have to go farther down? Where's it taking me? Yeah, I don't know why that's there. What's down here? I don't think I looked down here at all. Is it nothing? Is it just a big whole lot of nothing? Is a whole lot of nothing. Okay. I should dye it pumpkin orange so it really doesn't match. Oh god. I can't. I don't. Oh god. You know, I'm fine with it the way it is. I'm fine with it. It does not need to be pumpkin orange. Oh, that's nice. Duration 10 seconds. I need that. Let's move this over to 5 and the tomahawk to 6. It's harder to get the tomahawk, but it's still not bad. Okay. At least it makes it easier to prevent death for a little bit. For 10 seconds. Are you a nice person? People of this land would kill me for no more than my amalgea skin, and so I must remain here in hiding. The day will come when I shall fulfill my purpose, the destiny of both my forebears and myself, but only through patience and prudence now will I live to see that day. Live well, my friend. Hopefully one day that shall be... Hi, floating stone. Bye, floating stone. Ooh. Interesting place. Golden Fleece. Mirror Knight. They look kind of like the Tengu warriors from the old Power Ranger show. Interesting. Ah, don't fall. Quartz Doblin. Gonna go around the night. Mini Doblins. They're still gonna go around you. Hopefully you don't try to fight me. Do I need to go farther down? Looks like it. Okay. That's fine. Let me look. What would be the best way to get down there? Ah, okay. Thank you. Alright, what's gonna fight me as soon as I do the thing? %, something's gonna fight me as soon as I do the thing. No? Okay. You know what? That's fine. I'm sorry, game. I expected... You know, I had some expectations, some, I apologize, you know? I was wrong. You killed them, so no. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Lucian. Well, sometimes they will spawn, like, enemies as soon as I, like, interact with something. You know what I mean? Like, they'll just spawn in the enemies. Like, a foreboding presence is near kind of thing. They sometimes do that. Not all the time. But sometimes. Man, Dry Bones is never dry. Seems to always be raining in this area. Also, I thought I was supposed to be bombarded by weird etheric energies while I hold this in the pot. At least I thought that's what they were saying. I might be wrong. Bye-bye, yo. Hi. I see you've come galloping? Is it supposed to galloping? Galloping back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertain will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Sure. You were helpful. Oh, really? Galumphing is moving clumsily. Oh, I galumph just every day, IRL. I'm always moving around clumsily. It is a burden. To me and those around me. Alright, Professor. Oh, about went the wrong one. Use a crystal. Oh, well, we're a little close. We're a little close. This is a little awkward. My keen scholar's sense tells me that you have obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? Yeah, here's the thing. You should... And over. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtlessly have no difficulty doing so once more. Ah! What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for aetherical studies conducted by the students of Baldesian. Baldesian? You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You still a corrupted crystal to find. Gosh darn it. I need more crystal. Alright, I'll take a step back. Professor Lambertain knows where you might find the crystal you seek. Cool. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common. I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lanaskia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanaskia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lanaskia, Faros Sirius, or Isles of Umbra to be precise. I cannot speak. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dulamud's talons, or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you may find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Thanks. Back to Lanaskia. Or Limsalamencia. You Ferris serious? Uh-oh. And look at the people in the rain. A lot of people with umbrellas. So neat. Oh, wow. That's cool armor. That's really cool armor. Oh, little fox kit. Oh, that's just so cute. Man, I love Limza. Limza's so nice. I just love looking at everybody's. Oh, I like the little guy. I like the little dude. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, I gotta go to Airport. I gotta go. The Fox Kid is from Stormblood? Alright, good to know. And level 100 armor. Stuff to look forward to. Stuff to look forward to. It's fine. Alright, which way was Airport from here again? Let me look. Might actually help if I just boop. It's east then north. Got it. Alright. Would it be? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll go. You get the Koma Inu from Jonathas? You can take the Fisher Ferry. I keep forgetting that Airport has a ferry. Let me hit the crystal and go on down to the Fisher area. Ethernet, Fisherman's Guild. Ah. Yes, wonderful. 40 gil, yeah. Thank you for reminding me of that. The cheaper fast travels. Ooh. Good here. Do I go in here? Yeah. Oh, no, I don't. I need to go a little bit higher, it seems. That's fine. Alright, whoa. You're Sienna, huh? Corrupted crystals? Sir, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. But I've got the warded pot. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertaint did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the Professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, gods! Just listening to me prattle on and on, I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Can I have some silver, please? Thank you. Sienna is frustrated with the progress of her research. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharos Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to inquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Sure, I can ask around. Wait. Is there... Yes. I'm like the hero of this place. There's no way they wouldn't not talk to me, right? Ah! You startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this, with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Okay, ghosts. I can probably beat up ghosts, it's fine. You keen on traveling into the Isles of Umbra? Bloody ills, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. I still want to go. I am the hero of this place. Kinda, sorta, kinda. I'm also very humble. That just a jail? Okay. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Fair Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. It's a land brig. Ah. Guess that's true. They got thrown in the brig. So it's death. There's ghosts, and they just don't like it. Okay. Did see the statue before. Or I didn't pay attention to it. Ah, Shint. You've returned. Tell me of your findings. But really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me a moment while I gather my thoughts. Proof in the pudding? What's proof in the pudding? Is that this quest? She seemed to have regained her composure. But worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius? Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub. Since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits, sorry. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfern, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested, after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. That's what I thought that was. Limlin, the navigator. Limlin's cool looking. You know what? Glad I made her my patron god. Heck yeah. However, I got proof in the pudding. Now I'm curious as to this. Did I not do my level 45? Or did I just level a lot? Huh. Okay, I'll do the stuff here in Aleport that I need to do. But then I'll go do my level 45. Huh. Oh, she doesn't look like that. It's just a statue of what people think she looks like. Fair enough. I wonder if we will actually see the gods then. Like that. I mean, we've seen the primals, so I assume that we might see the gods. Oh, hey! You weren't here before. I have to go back. She calls to me. Sings to me. Ugh. Tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me? Yes. Yes. Release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go to her. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's not a great sign at all. He's been charmed. He's been seduced. Oh, there are 2 level 45 quests as long as the job starts before 45. Oh, I feel like I do. That's the one that gives me the better chess piece, right? Let me get the things done here in Aleport, then I'll head to Costa del Sol. What did Skyfriends have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wretch and his wandering hands. I don't blame you there. Dude, what the frick? Dude, what the frick? Another initiate, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, son. I can't hear you. Stop being handsy on people's buttocks. Eh? Bugger me is what I think it is? Not couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where do you say you found it? Skyfaring. Skyfaring, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh's series, he was. Company sent him to supervise a lot of them. We're getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-callin'. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll set you there and back. Okay, so this... Okay, I'll still show this to Sienna, because I don't think it's gonna go anywhere even if I do show it to her. Oh, it gives me a new button. The 50 job quest is the new chest bait. Oh, okay. Alright, I like buttons. Buttons are nice. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfarin's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this word of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isle of Umbra. Without me. Yep, figured. Sienna has no desire to journey to the Isles of Umbra. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification of dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. That is fair, Sienna. That is very fair. I will protect you. No ghosts will capture you. Okay, yeah, that's just gonna send me to the thing. Let me take the ferry boat to Costa del Sol. Oh, I don't want to go to that. I want to go to... Actually, if I just go back to Limsa, I can go to Costa del Sol from there. Yeah, take me to Limsa. 40 gil? Yeah, it's fine. And I talk to you again. Oh, wait, what? No. I talk to you again, Costa del Sol. There we go. New button, eh? I'm curious what we'll get. Another for our weird warrior gauge. For our beast gauge. More attacks for it. I need to be down here. You know what? I've not actually looked over here at these things. Let me look over here real quick. A little private beach area. Hidden Falls. Isamari Gold member. Oh, it's someone fishing. Also, people just enjoying themselves. My gosh. Alright, fair enough. Moving on. Curious Gorge. Steel Cyclone. It does use Beast Gauge. Deliver an attack with a potency of 160 to all nearby enemies. Curious Gorge would share with you the location of the final piece of relic armor. You would truly seek the ultimate relic of my people. The armor that could consume the very soul of the most puissant warrior. Very well. If you are truly convinced of your readiness, I will not be the one to stand in your way. But I beg of you, Shent. The moment you feel yourself losing control, and your inner beast overcoming you, cast the armor aside. Cast it from the highest mountain into the depths of the ocean, I care not. For once the beast consumes your soul, there is no going back. You will rage on, a monster, leaving naught but carnage in your wake. The realm will bleed, and history will repeat itself. I cannot allow this to happen. No. My people have been shunned long enough. I would see the coming of a new age in which warriors protect the weak and are loved and admired by the people of the realm. My years of battle and sleepless nights spent poring over the ancient texts, all has been for this day. Brother, I know not where fate has led you, and yet I feel certain that, in spirit, you stand with me today. Together we will restore the honor of our people. You must forgive my sentiment, Shint. As I said, this has been a long time coming. The breastplate you seek is in the highlands of Korthus, at the spring they call the Weeping Saint. I will stay behind. The events at Wineport still weigh heavy on my heart. It's all the way in Korthus? Yes. If it's in Korthus, I'm just gonna pelly-tort there, you know? Korthus is a long way away. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and it's gonna be the next quest because, oh, well, it's not gonna be there. Uh-oh. I wonder where it could be. Why? You fool. Also, what's this? What? I don't know what that thing was. What the little companion doodad was. We'll skip through here. Redhorn Ogre. Ah, no worries, Lucian, it's fine. I was mainly talking to myself. Bubbling. I want the chest, not the bubbling spring. Whoa! Hi, Bullthorn. You're interesting looking. Hand over the breastplate, Shint. After much wrestling with a thought, I simply cannot entrust such a relic to an outsider who may be overwhelmed by its power. I return now to the Hidden Falls. If you would have words with me, then come. I will not run away. Alright. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why are there bubbling springs? What's up with this? Oh, it's a fate. Okay, fine. Gorthan Merchant. Nah. Think I'm just gonna Pelletort again. I've got the money for it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Cute courtesan. I don't want to know what that quest is for, that big quest. Shent, I'm sorry. I don't mean for things to happen like this, but I had no choice. I have wrestled long and hard with the matter, but this is my decision. I cannot trust you with this power when I do not even trust myself. Aye, that's right. I won't attempt to dome the plate again either. Nor will anyone. Not until I have proof that there is one with a strong will, enough to withstand the beast's siren call. Peer deep within your soul, Shent. Peer into the eyes of the beast that stares back at you. Can you truly say that you can engage the monster in battle and emerge victorious? I shall return to the tome. If there are any answers to be found, they lie within those pages. In the meantime, continue your training, that you might find an answer of your own. You hear whispers of the village's ancestors. Hooray! More buttons. Buttons, buttons. What are we doing with the buttons? Where am I putting the buttons? You know, I like these down here. Maybe I'll put these down. I can easily get to these if I need to. I can click on them. If I can't remember to do the shift click. Fine, we'll go with that. Still not the greatest, probably, but that'll do. Alright. Back to Elporting to the Umbra thingy. Thingamabobber Umbra. It's probably not a dungeon area, right? Even if it is, I don't think I have to worry too much. I don't think I've had any internet issues since I've been streaming. I don't think it's been dropped any. Typically have your AoEs in the same area, all my mitigation in a different area, and all single target and in their own section. That's fair too. If we're going to do it like that, let's move some of the things around then. I'd want to do something similar to this. Well, we have our AoEs here. We have our single targets here. We'll move these up. I guess I don't really need the chocobo buttons. I'm gonna remove those. I might keep the free attacker and healer stance though, just so I can swap between those if I need them. I'll move these over. Hotbar management. Wonderful. Okay. Put this here. How much? How do I want things to be moved? I like my Defiance, Berserk, Rampart to be where I can easily get to them. So maybe I can remember that. That's fine. Those are pretty much where they were before. Reprisal, Arms Link, Nullifies, Stun, Interrupts. Reduce damage by 30% and deliver an attack with a potency of 55 every time you suffer physical damage. Put that there. Tomahawk. I'm gonna do that. Let's move that there instead. Keep low blow, interject close to each other, reprisal, so it can debuff an enemy. Provoke. Holmgang is fine there. Provoke's fine. I think that will do for now. You do not want to tank stance on 5. The easy way to fat finger tank stance, that's fair. If I'm gonna be worried about that, then I should just boop. That way if I ever need to do it, I could just manually even just click on it. That way I don't even have to worry about fat fingering it. That is fair. Plus I fat finger a lot. Oh. Did I get a new... I don't think I did. Yeah, no. Okay. So to the port, to the ferry. Back to Elport. Yes. Oh. Going the wrong way. I'm mainly looking at my bar, seeing if there's anything I should or could change. I think this will be fine, though. Well, technically I have tank stance on my equivalent, which is the same position, but it's not even binded to a key. Easy way to make sure you don't, again, like you mentioned, like fat finger it or even accidentally click on it. Smart. Take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids. As if it's as simple as... Oh, I see you got a writ of passage. Alright then, climb aboard. Oh gosh. Alright, new area. Isle of Umbra. What does this place do? This place looks fine. What's... it's perfectly fine. Oh. Wait a minute, where am I? This it? This is the Isle of Umbra? What's this? Moonshade Isle. Okay. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you'll please excuse me. Gonna hide in the boat. Honestly, that's fine. You really did not need to come. Plasmoid. Hey, David. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. I have a pot. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Why? David has a simple proposal for you. The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. What am I looking at? I see a wall. I see trees past the gate. There's a lot of stuff in the way. When that giant mass of crystals struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of the fair Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse? All work has ceased since rumor of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Shent. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into this situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Alright. You saw him too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world, except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse. I could still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years' worth of wreckage in their cargo. Balosh weird dead things in that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. It's a siren. Great. The talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible, they're all dead, aren't they? Oh, here we go. David is sweating profusely. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with 1,000 yalm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. I am not lanky, sir. What's been keeping you, Initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Eh? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard and is stirring up the dead and all? Bloody hells, this takes me back to me days as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned 'em last time. Bah, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones, as this day would come, and come it has. I'd bet me bum ear and the sirens behind us all. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, Initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till its corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Course we can't send you marching off to war without these. Siren don't have no power o'er a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Just click. Well, she ain't coming to us. We'd best head over to her. To the ship graveyard, Initiate. What'd you give me? You give me earplugs? Yeah, I am quite literally the exact opposite of lanky. Praying mantis. Oh, that's lovely. Try not to get close to it because I don't want it to attack me, but I do want to look at it. Ugh. Alright. Here we go! Oh, yep, there's skeletons. Dead man's moan. Oh, hi, Lucian. You have a posher otter? Let me look at the otter. Aw, it's a little otter with a hat! I like him! Alright, bones. There we go. Alright, Mimidoa, let's do this. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. I am going to call my chocobo for a little bit of help. Just in case. Here we go. Waiting. Waiting. Duty calls. Commence battle for history repeating. Level sync in effect. If you're above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Level 46. That's the exact level I'm at, so I'm perfect. Here we go. Ah! My water. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Quiet. Do you hear that? 'Tis her. You shouldn't be hearing it. If you can hear, you're in trouble. Look, oar over the water. She come, initiate. She come. Oh, hi, ma'am. Quick, lad. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Here we go. Hither, embrace mine everything, all. True love spurned, his cruelty's reward. Duty commenced. Next. Cast out callous soul, dead to desire. You fall. Next. Spare mournful distress, mistress distress. Why? Oh, hi. Bye. Next. Melody, last breath of death. The rhythm, dost thou not to relent, regret, forever alone? Oh, do I have to dodge that? Oh. I don't trust that. What's that doing? Where's that going? My love, a river, one look. Charmed captain. no more. Dark. Eclipse of the heart. Total eclipse of the heart. Truly the fastest paced battle in the game. Yeah. Now what? Eh? Am I alright? Huh! I'm better than that. Initiate? Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. 'Cause I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsits if we'd gutted the songstress. But you can't have everything, can ya? She'll not come crooning round here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, bugger me, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me, Shent? Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me old mate, was name? Why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Can I get my crystal now? You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I'd heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Oh. Well, that's nice. Alright, cool. Easy. Did she just go back to the island? And she's not even waiting in the... No, she's back at Aleport. Okay. I thought she just waited in the boat, but no. Okay. Alright, fine. You know what? Again, she probably would not have helped that much. She did not seem like a fighter. Or a healer. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Shent. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive! You are alive, aren't you? Yep, here's the pot. Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Shent. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupt crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire aspect ether. We're gonna be going through all the elements up to probably water, right? Water's gonna be the best one. Because Earth is just gonna send us, like, flying boulders or rough sand that's gonna ruin things. I can only see the water as being the one that we want. Because we definitely don't want the wind, it's just gonna power it up, and fire's just going to burn our ship. Oh, or even ice. I guess ice would have worked too. I thought water would probably do, but I guess ice is fine. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Ah. Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. The Curious Case of Giggity. Giggity. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild doo-doo chase, I assure you. Or dodo. And what's even better is that this time, you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hedin's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Shent. Come back and see me sometimes, alright? Alright, so to Gridania. We'll return. It is free. God damn it. The thing is, I was thinking, well, we're in Limsa, there's a lot of water here. It's going to be a water crystal. And that would be a lot better for the ship. It would be more like we're going into a heavy storm than it would be just the wind and everything. Oh, this is similar to the other armor, at least the headpiece is. And then it's just a suit, which is a nice suit. I like that suit. That's not a bad suit at all. Plus the cool spirit sword. That's neat. They're cool too. Oh, it might have been this. Puff of Darkness. What? Is that a thing from the old NES Final Fantasies, I want to say? Like, Darkness, I think, was something to fight. Oh my gosh. That is just a Pokemon. That looks like it should be a Pokemon. Dress Up Yagiri. Probably from a Final Fantasy I've not played. Why not Mamool? Ah! Jish. Wind Up Anima. Yeah, that's from Final Fantasy X, I want to say. Yes. Man, Limbs is so nice. Okay, I gotta go. We continue on to Gridania. To Gridania. I gotta go to Gridania. Aethernet. Airships. That suit is 300k. I mean, it's taken me this long to earn a little over 100k, so I mean, that's not bad, and that's from like level 1 to level 46. So there's, yeah, it should be fine. That's not that bad. It's fine. Oh, while I'm in Gridania, though, I should probably check in on the person that looks at my achievements. Maybe I've gotten some new things I can get. The achievement point dude. I think he's in Old Gridania? Black Rabbit Traders. What items do you have here? Oh, Mammoth number 001. This is just for money? I can get some more minions. Oh, yes! Yes! Baby Chocobo! Use it. Oh, wait. Use it. Yay! I got a baby Chocobo. I got a baby Chocobo. What else you got? Battle accessories. Oh, these are from early game. Is that the same with? Okay, so the race specific gear from the start of the game. Okay, okay, okay. That's nice. I like that. I can buy prisms here. That's nice. Glamour dispellers, greens, glasses, monocle. Ooh, a monocle. You know what? I kind of like the mammoth too. Let's get the mammoth. If I'm gonna do that, I have money, so I might as well get a cherry bomb. Because, you know. Why wouldn't I do that? I wish... is there a way I can listen to it before I... But it's 5,000. You know what? I got money now. I like things like this. There we go. There goes OBS. Oh my goodness. That's wonderful. So I am still having internet issues. Great. Alright, that's fine. I don't think it's messing with the game itself, though. So... I think it was just... It wasn't a long freeze, though? Okay, I think it is just messing with... the person's up here, right? Yes, achievement exchange. I think it's just mainly messing with my OBS and not necessarily the game, which is nice, because again, I don't want it to be messing up when I'm, like, doing dungeons or anything, because that would be the worst. Especially when I'm the tank. It's fine. Alright, what do you... Oh, I just passed the person up. What do you have, Jonathan? I have accrued achievement points and have earned an achievement certificate. Certificates can be exchanged for a special reward of your choice by speaking with Jonathan. What you got? Goblin cap, fat chocobo head, and ribbon. How about weapons? No. Accessories? No. Others? Crusader uniform voucher. Exchange for one new item of Crusader frippery. Guaranteed to help you beat the heat so you might remain in the kitchen. Okay. Fine. Whew. BDI, wind up curse. Oh, and there's a little black chocobo chick. Oh, it's also cute. Minion of light. I do like the little light crystal. I need to get more achievement points. Wind up leader. Wind up Odin. Wind up warrior of the light. Goblin. Oh, I can have a little wind up goblin. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna have to now. I have to get the goblin. Oh, and here's the Komainu. Komainu. Oh man. Inquire within. A commissioned oil painting. Oh, it's just a painting? Eh. And music. I have 4, so I could get the goblin and the Komainu. Let's get the goblin. I do want the goblin. Get the goblin. We'll pause on anything else. I need to see what I need to do to get achievement points. Yes. Okay, let's look at this real quick. I need to see this. Oh, not companion. It was a minion. Oh, I love it. This is the best. Alright. Okay then. I'm happy. I am content now. Now, I was thinking of the scientist coat, which currently goes for all the money you have. I'd have to see the scientist's coat, you know? Just hopping around and skipping along. Oh god, why are the goblins so cute? I don't know why I think they are, but they're weirdly cute. His little pack. Alright, moving on. We gotta move on. Head in. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Abettor. Oh, Mr. Abettor, I presume? Sienna informed me of your adventures in Elport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambertain is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasted. To the matter at hand, crafted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest. Assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It is quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about this, could you? To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart, I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to bounce. As for the method of which you retrieve the crystal from his guts, I shall leave that to your discretion. Well, this seems fairly straightforward and easy. How will this go wrong? And it's fairly close by. However, I think that's the route I can't take, isn't it? I am like 90% sure that is the one gate in this frickin' town that I cannot take. One way to make sure, though. Oh, you're currently wearing it. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucian. I'll have to take a look at it next time I see you. Yep, frick you guys. I'm going home. I'm going around. Oh, these kinda... Do I have better potions? I think I do. I just don't know where they be in my inventory. True Heart. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I just have basic potions. Would barely do any healing on me for now. That's fine. Or I'm silly. Yep, there we go. I want high potions, please. There, I'll trade the regular potions for the high potions. That will help a lot more. It's still not great, but it'll help more. Let me see. Eye drops, eye drops. No other real potion. Okay. Oh, Lucian. Oh, so that's the scientist coat? That's not that bad. That's more of like a scholarly coat than a scientist, I would think. But then again, it's a really nice green color, too. I like that. That looks nice. I guess scientist and scholar kind of go hand in hand, don't they, though? I like that, though. I like that a lot. Seeking Solace, level 42. It's Quest Plus. Do I gain something for this? Let me look at this real quick. No? Not really? Not right now, then. Okay. It comes white with more sun. That's what I figured. I do like the look of it. Even if it were just white, I think just the way that it sits, it does look good. I prefer a dark green like that because that's one of my favorite colors. It's like a darker kind of emerald-ish. Or not even emerald, it's more of like a dark forest green that I like, you know? That's a good choice for the color, I like it. Yeah, I gotta go this way. I guess I could have used the crystal, but I wasn't really thinking. I was talking. Putting my thoughts to words, even though I don't words good. What's the quote from The Office? Why more words when less words do trick? Oh, I gotta go up the route. Shorter quote, why words many? That's my question every time I have to speak at any great length. Why words many? Just why words many? Can I hop this? I can't. That's unfortunate. Okay. No hopping for me. Maybe hippity hoppity up this way? Come on, game. Let me get up here. Give me... Yes! There we go. Alright, we're fine. We're good. No worries. Alright, now to beat up the thing. Oh, yeah! These are the Spriggans. The little dusty-looking dudes. Little dust bunny-looking dudes. Yeah. I just place this here. Oh, I have to be off the chocobo. I place this here. Oh, I gotta go deeper in. Okay. That works. That's fine. Ah! Crater Golem. You're not just gonna automatically want to attack me, right? Nope, you are, though. There's gotta be a Spriggan, like, minion, right? Oh, God, it's huge! Crystal Bearer. Yeah, we got the thing. Now to go deliver the crystal. I don't have to fight, I can just run. It's gonna be blocked here, right? Oh wait, that'll just take me to North Shroud, not necessarily. Yeah, no. That wouldn't be any quicker. Alright. Yeah, it's called a Dust Bunny. Yeah. Oh, the little mini is called a Dust Bunny. Hey, okay. Nice. Wonder if there's a quest that allows the door to be open for me. Because they can look cute, the Spriggans. They can. The big one wasn't. But the others can look kind of cute sometimes. Why walk when you can jump? Why jump when you can fall? Alright, Hayden. Let me use the crystal. I could probably get there quicker if I use it. Not yet. Do I have to have the full game before I can fly? I love that OBS and my internet in general is being wonky. Okay. I return! Yes, thank you. Okay. Better late than never. Yes, that's my thoughts. Hayden has neglected to return to you your corrupted crystal. Hey, give me my crystal. Beg your pardon, Shent. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertine. Something about a man named Marquez? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurred to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it is best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. That's... works out for me, but that is not how you should be carrying about. That's how some horrible things are done in the name of research. Hey, okay. Perhaps this is assigned to level Archer instead of main story quest. Are we getting to a point where I'm gonna need to do a dungeon? Oh, that's a neat outfit. Oh, that's a Fall Guys, right? That's neat. The little Fall Guys thing. It's a trial. Oh yeah, I fight the primal. Yeah, maybe I should do some more Archer. I've been streaming for 2 hours. I can do some time just working on my Archer, I suppose. I'm here now anyway, so yeah, let's do that. Boom. Did not mean to do that. I want gear set, and I want Archer. I would also like to move this up. Can I do that? I thought there was a way I can move these around. Oh, I didn't mean alchemists. Oh, yes. Archer. Meh. Oh well. Doesn't matter that much. Okay. Yeah, and I'm ready to turn in my report. Dive into potted? P-O-T-D? Let me turn this in. P-O-T-D, Portal of the Damned? Oh! I guess. Let me do this. Palace of the Dead, so I was kind of close, hey? Welcome back, young Shin. Tell me, were you able to put your techniques to good use? When faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining arrows upon it is wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be not more than a contest of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foe with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon well and strike hard, or employ toxins to sap their strength over time. By employing the... On the assumption that this fact dawned upon you prior to the fall of your 16th target, I congratulate you on passing the trial. Lee, Silver, what is your honest evaluation? Or lay? Not bad if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow, and is enthusiastic besides. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Lay Alipo, and this is my second year at the guild. It's quite plain that you have a talent with the bow, but you must take care to mind your surroundings when you're pursuing a target. I had my eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Mind your surroundings, that is rich coming from you. Yes. Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Your back is crooked and your elbow misaligned. It takes you an age to prime your bow and twice as long to loose an arrow. In summary, you fail on all counts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. I shall say it plain, Lucien, this man is not fit to wield a bow. For our sake, and his, we should revoke his membership. As I've always said, outsiders can scarce be expected to understand, never mind master, our noble art. We waste our breath trying to teach his like. Damn. Glad he's not the guild leader. Well, allow me to introduce you to Silver, our comrade at the butts. The fellow was once of the god's quiver, you see, and he can be a little opinionated when it comes to archery. Oh, but you mustn't pay him any heed. He's like that to everyone. You'd be lucky to get much sense out of a fossil brain witchwood or wildwood Elzen like him at the best of times. With them, it's always 12's woods this and elementals that, and oh, no offense intended, Lucien. None taken, Lay. I know full well that some of my kind can be prideful to excess and intolerant of other races. Although people may behold the same object, ever will they see different things. There is no right or wrong to it, for it is a question of perspective. What matters is the perspective we choose to adopt. You are possessed of bright eyes, Shint, eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust to them and to what they see. Go now, and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress when next we meet. Okay. Hooray! Ooh, I forgot. I get stuff. Strength and dex, strength and dex, strength and dex. I think I want the armor because it's custom made and it is actually giving me more stats. Yes. Hooray! And we got a bit of a better bow. Update. Wonderful. Alright. Let us go! Onward to adventure! Come on, it's quest o'clock and we're just messing around. Nojiro Marujiro? House that death built. Alright. Ooh, level 17? Am I ready for this? Okay. Sure. If you're poking around looking for work, you must be an adventurer too. Am I right? You won't find much here, I'm afraid. Seems the only thing people talk about these days is that nasty bit of business down near XIV. What? Oh, whoops. Surely you've heard the stories of a strange portal suddenly appearing in the ruins down there? Mm-mm. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I overheard from the whalers. They say on the other end of it is some sort of labyrinth. Thing is, every time they go down there to map the place out, nothing is the same. A mystery if I've ever heard one. Frankly, I'm more than happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions, booby-trapped corridors. Going down there is nothing short of suicide. Still, the prospect of treasure is awful tempting. Don't take my word for it, though. Head down to Ishimhar, and you can hear it straight from the Chocobo's mouth. Alrighty, okay, we will do that. So we're going to South Shroud. Okay, I gotta go to there. Alright. Oh. Nope, okay. Yes. I'll have to switch to warrior to complete the quest, but other than that, it'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Oh. Boop. Yes. Yes, thank you. I gotta go this way. Let's go around that. Let's stick to the road until I need to veer off. I'm sorry, but I must insist that you... Oh, an adventurer, and a rather seasoned-looking one besides. On the off chance you're not simply here to gawp, perhaps you can lend us a hand? You see, despite the fervent protestations of those dusk flights over there, we cannot permit civilians within the ruins at this time. Capable men and women like you, on the other hand, are more than welcome. That is, if you got the stones for it. Pray seek out the others stationed at Quarry Mill. They can apprise you of the details. Do I gotta go back to Quarry Mill again? Gosh darn, I do. Oh, and I gotta be, okay, I'll have to swap over to... Yeah. Like you said, I have to be a warrior. Okay, that's fine. Come on, there we go. Yes. Oh, okay, no worries. Okay, gotta swippity swappity. Hippity hoppity. Not that. This. Boop. You. Let me in there. Well, my adventurer, I take it you have come to learn more of the recent happenings at Ishimhar. The site is of interest owing to the Gelmoran ruins. Gelmora being an underground city which predates Gridania. in case you were unaware. Any road, a few days past, we received reports from several anthropo anthropogeogra anthro anthropogeographers. There we go. Anthropogeographers, that a magical gateway of some sort had appeared in the ruins, and that all manner of creatures were coming and going through it. My men and I were among the first to examine it, and well, it's hard to explain. We crossed the threshold in a set of corridors we'd never seen before, and then suddenly, each and every one of us was filled with an inexplicable sense of dread. It is all we could do to take even a single step. According to Una Kotor, who accompanied us, the ruins are warded with powerful magics that sap the spirits and aether of all who enter, rendering them easy prey for the creatures within. Thankfully, we managed to devise a solution. Aetherpool arms and armor, which safeguard and channel the wearer's energies. They might withstand the ruins' magics. Unfortunately, it does little to prevent us from losing our way. Though it beggars belief, every time we have dared to venture into the ruins, we have found the path to be changed. We suspect this too may be the work of an unfathomable, powerful mage. Needless to say, something strange is afoot, and traditional tactics are not like to suffice. Even experienced adventurers will need to proceed with caution. In any event, if you believe you have what it takes to brave the ruins and discover what secrets lie in the deepest depths, you need but say the word. Yes, give me Dex. Ba-ba-da. Palace of the Dead now accessible. You now have access to Palace of the Dead. You may enter solo or in a party of up to 4 players. When speaking with the Wood Whaler Expeditionary Captain, you will be given the option to enter with either a fixed party or a matched party via the matching system. Players will start at level 1 regardless of their current class or job level. Furthermore, only Aetherpool arms and Aetherpool armor may be used when inside the Palace of the Dead. Each floor of the Palace of the Dead is randomly generated, including the placement of enemies, treasure coffers, and traps. Further details can be had by speaking with the Wood Whaler Expeditionary Captain. Okay, cool. You mentioned something like this before, I feel. Okay. Neat. I get to level up Archer. Okay. How do we do again? Art of the party, enter the Palace of the Dead, disband your fixed party. Okay. No touching. I know my place, dang it. Okay. Good. I was afraid I accidentally hit one. do the thing or just stand here? Okay. Ooh, I need to be careful not to just keep spamming one, because sometimes you kill these things, I'm still like hitting one and I'm afraid I'm gonna hit something that I'm not meaning to. I gotta be careful, because you go through these really quick. Like a lot of the time you're like 2 or 3 hitting them, which is nice. Aw, the poor lost goblin. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. Ah. Okay. Always stick to the edges. Fair enough, okay. Hug the wall. Big door. Ah, another visitor. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Ooh. Nice! No! Gosh darn it. That's my fault. Oh, double levels? Nice. Dude. Forg. Oh. Music is... Floor 9. Let me guess, there's gonna be a boss floor at 10. Like that? I do... Okay. Floor 10. This was an achievement, I believe. Get to the 10th floor. Ooh, fun. Okay. Everyone pops a red and blue. Okay. I think I did. Okay, yes. Okay. Got it in the end. Hooray. That's pretty... I like this. This is fun. Exiting the area with a full inventory may result in the loss of rewards. Record progress and leave the area. Do I have a full inventory? No, I'm fine. I have inventory. Oh, we can continue? Oh. Oh, what do I do then? Do we want to continue? What do I do? Do I still exit, or... Oh, there are 200 floors of this. Okay. I'm fine with it. Take the exit. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, popped into a waiting room. Okay, okay. Who are you? A black mage? I obtained 2 bronze trimmed sacks. Hooray! Okay. That's fun. What's in the sack? Oh. Sure. I'm fine with this if you are. So it just gives you like every 10 floors. Okay. Yeah. Waiting room at every 10 floors and everything you can choose from there. Neat. Okay, interesting. Big toad. Oh, no. We can deal with sacks later. Okay. I just didn't know what I did with them. But oh, hold off. No worries. Freaking landmine. Oh, no. It sucks that you just can't see. Oh, the sight thingy? Should I... Oh, you already popped the sight. No, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Frickin' heck. Hand off. Away from the one. Ooh, I see that. What's this I just got? I got a new button. Button, what is the button? Instantly restore own HP. Ooh, 500. Dang, okay. A nice little heal. I like that. do that. Butterfingers, that's fine. Ooh, and wide volley. Deliver an attack with a potency of 140 to a target and all enemies nearby. AoE. Can be executed while under the effects. Can only be done with the Hawk's Eye. Okay. Still really cool. Ah. Oh, oh, uh-oh. Good to know. One of them, okay. Blue. There you go. Halfway there. Climbing Toad. No! Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, perfect timing. Oh, hey, I became frog. I was too far away from the side. Frog doesn't last long though, it's fine. Get out of here in the end, it's fine. Alright, where we at? New music. It's floor 17. Ooh, what the frick? Palace Biloco? Swamp Thing? Oh no. Ooh, I aggroed a seedling, I think? I did not mean to. Okay, goodness. another button I did not notice. Wind Bite. Deal wind damage with a potency of 60. Wind damage over time. Once I get a chance, I need to adjust my buttons. But I can get by with what I got now. Oh, just buttons? Okay. Alright. Sorry, thank you. I'll do that real quick. That, the heal, we'll put there. Wind bites. Okay. Okay, yeah. We can go with that. Why? That's the closest one! Okay. That was my turn. That was my fault. That was my fault. I'm sorry. Sprint disabled. That's just annoying. What? Oh. Well, for you thingy. Sorry. You enable don't stand in marble space. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Thank you for enabling sprint. No! Connection to server was lost? No. Can I get it back in? Please tell me I can get back in. Please tell me I can get back in. Come on, game. Please tell me I can get back in and help. Please. Yes, login machine. You're gonna put me back in, right? You're gonna put me back in, right, game? Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. Calm. Peace. Tranquility. No anxiety, low anxiety. All is well. I'm just DPS. I am not that vital. It's all good. Okay. Sorry for that. I am back. Oh, let's not pull that. Oh. You go this way? Which way do you go? There you are. Okay. It's very easy to lose sight of you. There's a lot of twists and turns, or at least things blocking your way. Oh, whoa. Oh, 20th floor. Boss. Different boss? Oh, yeah. Oh, Spurg. We gonna be fine? Papa Blue? No? I'll use red? Okay. Okay. Did I do blue? Okay, there we go. Whoa! With firing lasers. Cool. Let's not be in the way of that. Nope, it keeps doing it. Okay, good to know. Yep, I was trying to aim for them. Ads first, because they can potentially get us. Nice! Heck yeah, and double the levels too? Into Deep Part 2. Awesome. Okay. Yes, that's fine. Are we gonna finally see her face? Oh, she's got an eye patch. And she's smiling. She's probably a good guy, right? Just talking about shafts. New adventure returner, mentor putting on be receiving XP. Did you want to do more or no? I don't mind either way. Let's not. I'm already level 12. My gosh. Can't summon a minion here. No. That's fine. It is what it is. We could do this another time. We can do this whenever. This is actually really fun. I kind of like this. They decided to be indecisive. Hey, that is fair. That is a fair decision right there. So that's pretty much what we're all feeling, right? Yeah, you know, I couldn't. It is what it is, you know. All right, if we do one more, let's just do this last one. If we do it, then. Okay. All right. Ooh, it's all red and stuff. Oh, whoa. Sorry, I did not mean to. I'll give you another couple of moments to get that aggro. Oh, it stops. Oh, 8. Bind a target. Hey, okay, neat. Oh, yep, there you are. Let's not. Yahoo! Yeah, yahoo! Let's not aggro the puck as well. The puck as well. The puck as well. You know what? I think my archery trainer is going to be happy with the progress I've been making. Last I looked, I was level 14. Uh-oh. Am I... Okay. Just making sure I'm not, my internet's not being wonky. Yeah, hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall. Don't look at me, Drake. I don't need to be noticed. No, it's nice. That at least helps show where the traps are. Because frick those traps. Uh-huh. Got another one. Barrage. Grants barrage. Allows the use of straight shot and wide volley. Upon execution, straight shot will strike the selected target 3 times, while wide volley potency will be increased to 220. Interesting. Okay. Auto heal disabled. Wonderful. It's a sleepy turtle. It didn't want to bother us. It's too sleepy. Alright, halfway there once again. Another strength. Not gonna lie, I'd prefer defense over strength right now. Oh, uh-oh. We got... Oh, no. Yep, and a crap. And my internet's being wonky because of course. Okay, cool, super. Thank you, internet. Wonderful, super. Minotaurus hurts. Thank you. Oh god, not the Minotaur again. Oh my gosh! Well, I did not see that. Oh, for frick's sake. Thank you. I apologize. Will do. Yeah, I can't take a single hit from that guy. Oh. Fortune now smiles upon you. I could do without the possibly. Ooh. Oh, no. Piece of the accursed horde. We saw that before on like the first 10 floors, right? A piece of the cursed horde. Yeah, time to get pumped with this music. What the heck? Oh, that's cool looking. Neat. Uh oh. Gotta wake up. Okay, they'll hurt if we don't kill them fast enough. Oh, this is the worst. Ugh. Dang it. Oh, that looks like a fun room. Stay in the hallway? Alright, I'm gonna follow. "30 minutes remaining to complete Palace of the Dead, floor 21 to 30. Okay, good to know. I keep forgetting that certain, well, I guess all dungeons have a time limit. Oh, we went through there. Okay. Internet? Okay, I was gonna say, you better not crud out on me again, Internet. Even mistress. Stress that I certainly do not need. No, did I just... last time. Alrighty. What we got now? Durgan, maybe? Kinda? Hydra? Okay. Strength courses through my body. Ow! Let's not stand in that. Oh, hysteria! Wonderful. Okay, I'm not gonna fall off, am I? Okay, good. Let's not get close to the creature. Look away from the fear itself. Okay. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Out, 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 out. What it's doing now? Yep, it did. Okay. Hooray! Oof. Oh. That's fair, Lucian. It wasn't that bad. I was unlucky in that where I walked past as it was attacking multiple times, so I got hurt a little bit, but all in all, not bad. I'm level 15 now. Alright, we want to exit then? That's fun though, I like that. That's good, and it gets me more used to going into dungeons, I feel, with a little less stress to it, you know what I mean? Now I can do dungeons as Archer. Yeah. Oh yeah, because level 15 now. Thank you, Lucian. I appreciate it. Thank you. For the sacks, I talked to this lady. Expedition Bishop. You have ventured into the ruins, yes? Have you happened upon any peculiar bag, shut tight by the magics of the palace? If you would know the value of these treasures, bring them to me, and I shall break the seal that binds them closed. Oh, that's the cursed hoard that we're all going for. Okay. Remaining 4 attempts, remaining 4. Yes. Gridanian Sparkler. This green sparkling festival firework is often distributed in Gridania during citywide festivals and celebrations. Nice! Magic Prism Twin Adder. This peculiar contraption creates illusions by weaving together myriad shades of light used by the Order of the Twin Adder for military purposes. Okay, I'm still not entirely sure what that is. That it? Oh, wait. Quick Tongue Materia. Spell Speed, +4. I don't really use spells. That's fine, though. And Magic Prism Maelstrom. This peculiar contraption creates illusions by weaving together myriad shades of light used by Maelstrom for military purposes. Okay. I'll take it. Cool. Oh, they're all just fireworks. Okay. Hey. I'll take them. I won't say no to them. And I got a materia, even though I don't really have any spells to have for spell speed. That's not too bad. That's fun. And we get little kind of neat little treats. I don't know a better word for it. I guess not treats, but neat things to go along with it. I can get glam items, minions, and mounts or 2 from it, though. It's really rare to get the mount. Do you have the mount, Lucian? Do you have the mount yet? If you got it, let me see it. I gotta see it. That's it? Okay, that's kind of neat. That's kind of interesting. It's a Pegasus. Okay. That's neat. All right. I'm looking forward to it more and more now. Minions, glam items, mounts. Yes. I bet it's more likely to get the mount the further down we go. I doubt it's like a bronze tier like what we got just then. Not until we get to the high hundreds. Heck yeah. I can go do my class quests now. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, you weren't kidding when you said it was rare. Holy cow. Oh, is that another one from there? Is that why they have the red glowy bits? Is because they're from specifically that dungeon? That's neat. I wonder if I'm even going to be technically eligible for it since I'm playing the free trial version. Oh, okay. It's from Extreme Trials. Okay. Fair enough. That's still really neat. Holy cow. That's a lot of gold, too. I guess there's people that would pay for it instead of doing the dungeons. I'd prefer just to do the dungeons. The dungeons are still fun, and I don't want to pay that much money for those. You don't have any other deep dungeon mounts? Are there, okay. I was gonna ask if there are more besides that, but I guess that might be spoilers. But still, that's still cool. Someday. Someday. Do I have a... Boop. Do I have any new titles? I do not. That's fine. I don't need titles. You want the Stormblood Deep Dungeon mount? What's it supposed to be? Like that was like a Pegasus was the one that you did have. What's the one from the Stormblood Deep Dungeon? It's another horse? Okay. Hey, horses are cool. I like horses. Thinking I like most animals, so... Okay, let's figure out how I'm getting back to Gridania. This way. Really? You haven't? Does a lot go into it in order to unlock it? You're like an advanced kind of player of this game, so I'm surprised there's stuff that you haven't really unlocked yet. I guess that just shows how deep the game goes, huh? That's neat. I keep saying the same thing. I'm so unoriginal. I'm sorry. I apologize. Ah. I guess that's fair. Which was a good one? Yeah, not there. Up here. I'm level 15 now, so I have like 2 quests? Yeah, I have 2 quests. Dang. Okay. Yes, please. Old Gridania, please. Oh, it's the blue and white armored tiger. Oh. Endwalker isn't the newest expansion that came out, right? Or is it? Like, it's the last expansion that came out, right? Endwalker? Second to newest. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to jinx it because I know that if I say anything that it's not going to happen, but I'm thinking by the time I come back from visiting my folks, I should be back from that around the 16th, to 18th of October. I'll probably bite the bullet and actually get the official version of the game. Because I'm making time for it. There's no reason not to. I'm limiting myself by not getting it at this point. I think it's time. Oh, goodness. goodness. Oh, now that I think about it. Boop. Or not boop, but boop. Right, yeah, I've recommended gear. I forgot I had the foe strikers from the... I forget which dungeon those are from. Oh, I look a lot better. Okay. Look at this. You know what? I'll take it. Better than the plain tunic. A little bit of color, finally. Brighter colors, anyway. Heck yeah! Does that influence what's... Oh, yeah, it does. I want the gloves. Hempen braces. I did make sure to... Yes, okay. Guildmaster Lucien wishes to learn how to see things from a different perspective. Wants me to. In order of my favorites... SHB, EW, HW, DT, STB, and ARR, A Realm Reborn. Okay. My goodness. It pleases me to see how you have grown as an archer. Plainly, you have taken my counsel to heart and learned to see with your own eyes. I would now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. You'll recall, Lay Alipo, your senior in the guild. I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her and do as she bids. Okay. She seemed nice. I've been expecting you, Shen. Shall we get on with it then? First, a quick review. Remember how the Bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I would have you do the same. This time, however, you'll need to venture outside of the gates. I'm sure you've realized by now, but there is no guarantee of safety within the 12's Wood. As you search, you should take care to mind your surroundings. You won't have the luxury of focusing solely on your quarry this time. You'll have to keep your eyes peeled for potential threats as well. That said, your objective is to destroy the targets alone, so avoid unnecessary combat and maintain a safe distance from any hostile creatures you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels, risking direct confrontation only if you can't outrun your pursuers. The targets are hidden in the central shroud. As before, use the heavy shot technique to destroy each one with a single arrow. Go well, Shin. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Central shroud, do the fun things, shooty. Find the targets. Break the targets! I can do that. Better late than never. Oh, that's the main quest, yeah. Yeah, I know. Where have you been? You've been gone for like 30 minutes. Longer than that, like an hour, but still. Okay, are there certain areas? There are. Okay, that's not too bad. And I cannot, or should not fight anything if I can help it. That's fine. Everything's fairly low level, so it shouldn't want to attack me, especially since I'm another 5 levels higher than what I should be, right? Alright, I've destroyed 6 targets. Okay, don't look just down, look all around. Maybe even underneath the bridge. Why is it sparkles? I don't trust the sparkles. That's why it sparkles. Alright. I had to get close. No! Hit and run! Or I guess shoot and run. No. No, 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 no. Do not. Darn you all. Darn it. Aha! I've been dodging you. Ow! I didn't dodge that one. It hurts. The pain is unbearable. Arrow. Arrow to the thing. Did I hit it? I did. Okay. More sparkles. At least these are, in my opinion, easier to see. Oh, do I have to be higher up to get to that? Ah, maybe not. Alright, we got it. Easy. Much easier than the last one. Oh, because there's multiple archery butts that I can hit. Okay. That's fair too. Misbehaving. Okay. Okay, I like the pun name. I like it. Oh. No. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Well, you made short work of those targets, I must say. It seems you've learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. I have a mind to give you more practical experience, and we received a request just recently, which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble for the locals. We have been tasked with culling the beasts. This request comes directly from Stillglade Fane. When the wood whalers and the god's quiver cannot spare the forces to attend to such matters, the conjurers would often turn to us for help. And before you ask, there's good reason why they would rather not see to this particular task themselves. The creatures in question possess abilities which can cause problems for the magically inclined, but that's quite enough about conjurers' troubles. Lucienne taught you how to discern an enemy's key traits, did she not? Well, now you'll need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider this a comprehensive review of her lessons and mine own. Your orders are as follows. Head out into the eastern shroud, and there put down 8 tree slugs and 8 vultures, using all of the skills you have acquired thus far. Good hunting, Shint. Yeah, okay, back to the shroud. Oh, I was supposed to go to Eastern Shroud. Whoops. That's fine. I can go around. Let's see if these count. They do not count. Oh, no, wait, no, it did in the end. Okay. No, not the bees. Not the bees! Alrighty, good. Judged by your smug expression, I'd say you acquired a feel for maneuvering to exploit enemy weakness while covering your own. Vultures are wont to keep their opponents at wing's length, and their attacks will send you flying. The solution to this is simple: maneuver to the rear. Tree slugs, on the other hand, have an annoying knack of disrupting spell casting with their secretions. As such, you would do well to keep the creatures away from any mages in your party. Needless to say, good positioning is the key to success in battle, which is why it is absolutely essential that you know your target's traits. The knowing of these traits is a fundamental part of hunting. Before the Keepers of the Moon conceived of archery, they dwelt not in the city, but the forest. For my people, hunting was a way of life. In hindsight, I suppose this was more or less of hunting than on archery. Still, Lucienne knows well my past. Mayhap that was her intent. Hunting, too, is an art. Before I came to Gridania, I never gave it much thought. But the more I think of home, the more I begin to realize... Forgive me. I'm not given to fits of sentiment. Truly, forget I said anything. But do not forget that a hunter must recognize his prey's weakness and strike swiftly when the opportunity presents itself. That concludes the lesson. Now I suggest you pay Lucienne a visit. She is doubtless eager to hear from you. Hi, I did the thing. Is the one dude gonna be rude again? It's good to see you, Shen. I hope you learned much from Leia. Or Leah. You adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and the vultures? Yeah? How dare dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I know Mikot were reckless, but she is downright irresponsible. Shame on her. Did I not warn you that it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild, Lucienne? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back into the darkness. I and this boy too. He's an embarrassment to us all. That is quite enough, Silver. Your skill with the bow is undeniable, as is your love for our nation. Yet there is much and more you have yet to learn about archery. Shent has matured greatly in the short time that he has been with us. You know this to be true. I suggest you come to terms with Shent's presence here. You'll be giving him his next lesson, after all. Unless, of course, you have any objections. Good. As for you, Shent, I would have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead of your lesson with Silver. Suffice it to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. On that, we can agree. Hooray! I get to be trained by him. That's fun. Recommend new gear! Yes, please! Save the new gear. Wonderful. I think I'm going to end it there for now. It is already 10 p.m. for me. So yeah, I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours, so we'll leave it there. Lucian, thank you very much for showing me the what was it called again? The halls of the dead? Depths of the dead? Something like that. Fair. Thank you. The deep dungeons. The deep dungeons of the world. Palace of the dead. Palace of the dead. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Potted. The potted dungeon. But thank you very much for showing me and running me through it. I appreciate it. We'll have to do it again sometime. More than likely whenever I get back, though, midway through October. I will be back. I just will not be able to stream this. I'm gonna try to stream still other things. Things that old gaming laptop can still run while still attempting to stream. I was again thinking Poker Rogue maybe, and or Mahjong Soul. We'll see though. It just kind of depends on how things run whenever I try to stream. We'll see how it goes, you know. No promises. I at least want to try to stream something, just I don't know. Stay relevant? I don't know. I'm not quite relevant the way it is, but, you know. Anyway, okay. Tomorrow, Yakuza Kiwami 2. Gonna play more of that. Don't know if I'm gonna stream anything else. Monday is going to be an early stream of Kenshi. Don't know if I'm going to stream anything later in the evening. I might stream something. We'll see. Monday evening, I might stream something. My last day of work, so yeehaw. Alrighty. So until next time, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day / night, whatever it may be. I hope it goes well. And I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.